Alright, testing 1, 2. I'm going to try streaming with actual video capture on this time. Yeah, I need to disable my add-ons. Alright, so when I played last, I actually stopped midway through finishing the Azure, sorry, I'm still trying to get set up here, midway through finishing the Azure Oathstone, which I did end up finishing. To give you kind of some context with that, the wrap up to that is that Kalikos finds out that the blue Azurefight's oath, or at least his oath, is that of family. He starts having a fight with Rathagath, which is, I believe, the name, how that's pronounced, of the lightning character, who he is fighting against, the main antagonist, one of the main antagonists for Dragonflight, and you see she thinks she's going to be able to take him out pretty much, and then the rest of the flight shows up. So, that said, streaming and recording, just wanted to make sure that is up. Let me make sure Twitch is good and going. Alright, that is good. Alright. Let me try and find the there we go. There's the chat. Alright, so yeah, like I said, I finished that, and the desktop audio just a little bit more. That sounds real loud in my ears. And yeah, so the next, the only one we don't have, so we have done green, we have done red. I'm still in the Azure span, because that's where I was. But the next flight is going to be, or the next one is going to be bronze. We have 4 of the 5 Oathstones up and running. So we have the red Oathstone up, we have the black Oathstone up, we have the green, and we have the blue Oathstones up. And I have been predominantly focusing on campaign as opposed to just finishing zones, which is what I would typically do. So they have it separated where you have campaign, and then you have just the quest. And I would kind of got installed in this area because I've out-leveled this area. So if I bring up the map, it shows recommended, as you can see, the 40 to 70 for each of the zones. So that is the recommended level. And because I have out-leveled this, this area, I'm over 70, these areas are below quest level. So, alright. So Dragonflight, I need to make my way to Valdrakken, which is, I believe, here. No, up here. So this is where my quest is, to the archives. So, I think the closest flight point I have is here. So I have Griffins of a Feather. I have a lot of quests in here. Seat of the Aspects. So this is where that's going to be. You can tell, like, this is kind of where, so each one of these is a raid. So a green is a raid. This is a dungeon. None of this is stuff that I can solo. so we won't be checking out any of this in the immediate future. Honor the Flame, so this over here is, again, one of the Midsummer quests. Probably will not be doing that. I have done all of those achievements, with the exception of, like, the stuff that is new to these upcoming expansions. I've done all of that, so I will probably will not even gonna try and talk over him. Probably not really gonna deal with that very much. Sorry. Camera's on it's using my webcam as opposed to using the camera that's up here. Let me see if I can change that. Don't mind me while I check on my own spit. I will fuss with that at another point. Anyway. So. There, so you can see that. Alright, so, yeah, this is still like the Azure Span quest that I am working on, which is, I might get dead just by being in this building. So. Alright. He might not spray this area because this is considered a hub, so. Alright, so I have. Let me go ahead and do that since that looks like a just like complete kind of thing. Let's see who's online. So what this means is, I can now invite friends from the opposite faction to do instant stuff together. That's cool. So, only 2 people who are on, that are on WoW, so it says WoW here, the World of Warcraft icon. These guys are just in BattleNet. This tells how long they've been on, and then, or how long it's been since they've been online. So, and then these are other people who are online, who are friends outside of the game. So, right. Let's see. Let's do that. That's the quest item stuff. Okay. I really need to take the Cloud Serpents. This, okay, this over. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I know we're getting ready to roll into Monday, so have a good Monday. Alright, I have a feeling I'm going to be repairing this wood sled here. I do find this area kind of interesting. It's got a lot of different temperature zones in it. So we're building a fire. Right now, the most important thing is to bring back my people, preferably in one piece. As much as it pains me to say this, I am in no condition to fight on my own. Rescue the Tusker from the Snowhide camp in the Azure Span. You really should stay there. That is an angry moose there. I thought I saw a purple thing over that way. Oh, nope, it's this way. Are you coming? Do I need to talk to you again? Yeah, sometimes you have to talk to NPCs that are like, okay, no. I wonder if I can... Okay, you poofed. Fair enough. So these are gnolls. Gnolls are a pretty common villain in most fantasies. So WoW pulls a lot from the same kind of creature mythos base that D&D does. They're a common villain-esque monster in D&D. They are often hyena-based, as you can just tell by there with a laugh. But I don't always like that they are often represented as villains because I don't feel like that's an accurate representation of... I don't know. I just don't feel like considering a creature always a villain is always fair. It's like, it's, for example, with the Black Dragonflight, Raytheon is not a villain. Even though the rest of his Dragonflight was considered, much of his Dragonflight was considered villains, because he was corrupted, his Dragonflight was corrupted by, the former aspect and things like that. So, I like my villains to be complicated, and I feel like marking an entire swath of creatures or beings with villain traits is short-sighted and just shows a lack of ability to write complicated. It's easy. It's like it would be like saying all of the undead in WoW are villains, which we know is not accurate. So there are two types of undead. You have the Scourge, which are considered villains, and then you have those who are not the Scourge, the Forsaken. And the Forsaken are those who have given up or have fought free of the control of the... Didn't I kill this one already? Thought I did. Anyway. Who have fought free of that control. And that is where the undead, the playable undead race comes from. They are called the Forsaken. They are free from that hold that they are thinking, feeling individuals. And so that kind of lack of complexity just always irks me. Now, they are not always villains always in WoW. I feel like it can be very easy to them that way. But most often they are. If that makes sense. Alright, you did what? Doesn't matter now. This isn't over yet. We're going to speak to him again at the frozen lake. Survivors, and then this is so what quests I have over here: the kill it with fire, inflicted. This is all I believe Camp Nowhere quests. So, and then these are Bracken Hollow. I showed that can on the camera like it was product placement. It is not. I am not sponsored by Mountain Dew or Pepsi. I think Mountain Dew's Pepsi. Anyway, I'm not. It is, however, really good soda. If you like Bomb Pops, which is what it tastes vaguely like. This is a cool mount. I had Cheez-Its earlier, and so I have Cheez-It mounts. I felt like everything is like stuck. So. Alright, so this is just fishing. This is going to be relatively quick, so I just need to kind of find some water to fish out of. Should be pretty easy. Stellagosa. Okay. Furrick has made a deal with the dragon hunting Durchin. The blacksmith Igra has sent her finest crafters under the aegis of Furrick's Primalis. They are gathering materials and constructing the construction of something. Find a way to access their suffusion, crucibles, and molds. Keep what you find, but we must learn what they are doing. The forces appear to require special wards to access the crucibles and molds. Start there. Loot a suffusion crucible and a suffusion mold. So she is of the Blue Dragonflight. So now that I have unlocked the, I have the Blue Dragonflight is back. I have more quests now. Who's what's at the book here? What is going on? Khadgar, what are you doing here? Champion, as ever, your timing is flawless. The Primalists and the Darjin are working on the behest of Farouk. They have more than try that again. If they were more unified, they would have already overrun our position. However, the land and its people will ever be scarred by the rituals if we do not do our best to stop them. We will maintain this barrier to prevent the stronger minions of Farouk from putting those you rescue in danger. Please help where you can. So my kind of thought is that these are going to be kind of rep missions, but I don't know for sure. That was still not who had the book. Who has the book? What book am I looking for? Oh, okay. So it's fishing. I still need to go find a little place to fish. That's frozen. Wow. Okay. They actually downed him. He, so, like I said, was a world boss, which is why he's question mark, question mark. I just need access to some water. Please tell me there's a whole spot that's got water. A spot that's not completely frozen? Okay, so this is all... Okay, so this is where this little quest area is. Okay, so... Let's start. This was not my intention. I thought I was going to do, I thought we'd be rolling right into the last of the, Alright, well, we'll do this instead. Okay, Boards of Lava. I see you. Plan is to stream for 4 hours, so my plan is to stream until midnight tonight. I will probably take a break at some point to eat some dinner. Not exactly sure when yet, but it will be some point. I'm pretty sure that's a horde mage. Thanks for the help there, buddy. Not a complaint whatsoever, but that means I can't, because he's not an ally, I can't heal him, because he's not a friendly, or I would. That's yellow. So see how that's yellow? I can't attack that. He's probably could actually. I'm not gonna. I typically try not to kill anything that's orange, or I will kill you. You guys are all red. Are you just like not aggro? Alright. I had a target. So it looks like everything's gonna drop the wards. So it looks like none of this stuff is really aggressive unless I hit it, which is interesting. Crucible looted, mold looted, Forge Master slain. I should have enough. I think I have 5. No, I don't have 5 yet. 4. So if that spell gets interrupted, it doesn't go off. It goes off. It just interrupts the casting. Okay. Okay. So you cast Fear as a death throw. That's great. I don't get to loot it because I didn't get a spell off on it. You have to damage it. Alright, consume 5 wards to extract minerals from a ward. Using hammer, smash nearby targets off their feet. Also seems to slow me. So I still need to slay this wart, and I still need to loot the mold. So, oh, I do not want to be in front. Do not want to be in front. Dragons are pointy on both ends. You don't really want to be behind them. You don't really want to be in front of them. Unfortunately, when soloing, you don't really have a choice. Cast, alt cast, alt cast, alt cast, alt cast. Come on, come on. One good thing about living flame. Shit, fire and brimstone. I can multi-take a couple of the elites, but not back to back to back. Because it's not a hotbar thing. Okay, so I need one more. Where's the mold at? Okay, here's the mold. I'm betting I need one more to activate that. And the Forge Master. So let's see if he will drop one of the things so I can loot the Forge. Ever-running key. Alright, Roots of Farouk. I think that is our next door neighbor, Oliver. I need to kill a couple of these drakes. See if I think I'm gonna have to use some kind of other. I don't think I have anything that is range enough. Here we go. Anyway. Oh. Come on. Oh, did you not drop one of the things I need? Of course you didn't. Keys do. One of several keys required to open a secured shipment, trusted only to Inara's finest blacksmiths. These keys are consumed upon their use. That's how most keys in WoW work. They're consumed upon their use. Okay. Please tell me you're gonna fly like right over top of my head. Come here, you turd. Where'd you go? Did you despawn? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you'll attack something and hit it, and because it is on a pad in a very specific way, it may, like, despawn, or do something, like, crappy. And I suppose I could fly up and aggro one and pull it to the ground, but... guys. Helps if I'm hitting the right keys. Oh, this is going to be messy. Please don't let me... There we go. Yeah, I really don't want to... That just might be his flight path. He might not be pullable off that. I still need to do that dream search thing, but I have not had any luck getting one to kind of like spawn. Right now, I'm kind of trying to locate it via shadow. Shit. Stuff on thing. Here we go. Alright, let me try. Let's pull that. Should shoot me straight up. There we go. So hopefully he will drop the other key I need. Trying to stand under him to make it easier for me to hit him. And a little harder for him to hit me. Come on, go down. There. Come on, go down. There we go. He has not dropped the insignia I need. He's skinning. Which I have no problem with. Yeah, so these are designed to not multi-chain. That's why I can pull him and not pull the guy beside him. Because so many of these things are elite, and they understand that it can be very difficult. I have more of those Wards of Ignera than you can shake a fucking stick at. How many do I have now at this point? 14. And I need 5. There we go. No, it's fine. I was trying to help that player out because I'd already actually killed him. How far am I away from where I died? Not that far. I got distracted by the mini map, not paying attention where my body was. Alright. Looted that. And I still need to fish up some. Well, hi! I have one of those. Hi, baby girl. Lay down. Lay down, sweet lovey. Yeah, I know. You're stuck with me. I know. It's warm. I still have one word of that. Oh, hi, honey bunny. You just wiped drool all over me. That's gross. But I still love you. Okay. No, you're just drippy. It's okay. You're just drippy. Alright. I still love you. Even drippy. I will always love you. Where are you going? Did you decide you wanted a drink? You let Sis get drinks first? That's a good boy. You guys can't see her. Okay. That is just a trash can. Lay down.
Are you bug hunting, buddy? Oh, big shake.
Okay, so the other thing is fish.
Lay down, buddy.
There we go. Water deficient has to be deep enough to swim. At least to go under. How does... Ooh, this might be. There we go. Yep, can't do that while swimming. Bobber. I use the bobbers just because it makes it visually easier. What is this rubber fish over here? Let's see where the rubber fish is. Wants to be played. Fetch with a companion.
There's one dog. Stitches over here.
Okay. I wonder if I can't fish these guys up here. Frozen-tailed darter fished. Visions on an empty stomach. Okay, so fishing, do so. Otherwise, go ahead and fish in the small pool in front of Grimtusk. Okay. A small pool in front of Grimtusk. I wonder what this stray rook thing is that's up. Okay, I will come back to these. And then apparently not. Glover roll.
Stitch. There you go.
Alright. Curious as to what this is going to be. Damn. Ah, so that must be just part of the event. Once Farouk is activated, this happens. If I had known where he was going to land, I would have been a little bit better prepared for that. But I did not. So, let's head to that. shield areas. Play somebody, one of you guys as a vendor. Landed butt first on the fire, though. I haven't done this one, so let's see how this storm goes. So building a charge is done by staying close to things. Is this all going to be uphill? There we go. Alright. I keep hitting the stop, which is 4. Missed one, and this one you can't really deviate. It's very much on the rails. Alright, let's try that again. My finger's on the wrong buttons here. Kept hitting 4 instead of 5. Why are we so offline here? What is... random drift there. Like, that didn't even respond there to the mouse. wondering if when I do the storm roll that it doesn't allow me to, like, it's move straight in a straight direction, kind of like a charge. No, I got that one done. This flight point. 3, 2. Yeah, I've explored all of the Dragon Wilds. I haven't Bashir, Valley of the Winds, Azeroth, Zodlar, and Nazim, which are our new expansions. Shadowlands, I haven't done much of. I haven't done any Khazad-dûzar. I still need the flight point. So I am heading here, which is to the archives. Although I do have some down here. So let's go do these little shadow, or the little kill it with fire quests.
I'm sorry, honey. It was my little nervous Nelly. She's also my most food motivated baby. Okay, awesome. You do what? Come on. Oh. Come on. Say hi. Come on. Up.
That's one of my two babies. This is Clove.
Yeah. We're videoing, baby. We're videoing, yeah. You're my good brave girl. Your mama's good brave girl. Up. Come on. Up. Up. Good girl. Come on. Up. You're allowed. Up. Come on. Up. Get your time. Up.
Are you just gonna sit on Bubby's face? You have to clear the table, kid. Come on. No more. Alright. Okay, so camp nowhere's where we're at. So we're gonna do the kill it with fire, fending flame, the fending flames, and the ailing apprentice.
What? No moss. No moss, baby. Okay? You've got all you're gonna get.
I'm gonna put the bag up. I'm gonna put the bag up.
See? No more. No more. You're a good girl. Your mommy's a good girl, though. You are. That was just my soda, baby. Did you have a good nap and now you're like just all sorts of like awake and excited?
Hold on. I didn't see that quest back there. I mean, I saw it and then got distracted. I think it has something to do with blowing shit up here, which I really am not in the mood to do. So I will come back, maybe. too much up. Too much up. What are you doing, Trouble Butt? What are you doing, Mischief? Oh, do you have Vader? Did you get your Vader toy? Oh, things that are not going to ever drop the thing they need to have. I swear, John, friend who's in chat, things, I will forever, ever liken them back to the Hellbores back in Nagrand, or not Nagrand, Hellfire Peninsula, who didn't have kidneys or blood. You're lucky I can sometimes play this game one-handed. I don't know if you can't see Clove because there's a delay in the stream. So. So, at some point, I am going to try and convince John to stream with me. John is one of... Did I just save you and then you went dead? Okay, that's what I thought happened. John Perry and I have been friends for a very, very long time. And he is one of the people who I've been playing WoW with the longest. The person who got me into playing WoW no longer plays. But that's fine, we can forgive him for that. He doesn't give me shit for continuing to play WoW, and I don't give him shit for not playing WoW anymore. But, hey, that's an idea. We could do a, like, every so often old raid, like mount and pet run. What do you think about that? Not that I can hear him respond to me, but that would be something fun we could do. Just sing out in the chat if that's something that you would want to do. My current schedule for streaming, if you didn't know, is Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, because I wanted to pick days that were not going to interfere with our gaming schedule. I D&D on the weekends, so I run a game, I'm in a Friday, and then in a Saturday game. So, and then I'm starting, my husband and I are going to start a mental health podcast, because right now I am unemployed, thus the WoW streaming. So, alright, what else is in this area? I still need one more thing with fire. I need silver web silk. So, anyway. But, one of the things that, it's Lurch in the chat, but, I know him as John, would do, somewhat regularly, we would run old world content for mounts and pets and things like that, because that is something that I thoroughly enjoy doing. And WoW was more fun when played together, in my opinion. So I think Wednesdays is probably the day my husband and I are going to do the podcast. I don't know what day the podcast is going to come out. That's probably going to be the day we record it, because that's the day that I have physical therapy. I'm hypermobile, so I think not that you'll see this immediately in the chat, but like I'm hypermobile, and I'm in front of the TV, I'm forgetting anyway, and then so things like that. So it is easier if I do things like I have to do physical therapy and things like that to kind of try and keep body and joints from doing things they're not supposed to. Husband is doing our weekly grocery trip. So he's out doing that. Alright, now I just need a few more, I just need some more silk. But, yeah, I think Wednesdays is probably going to when we're going to record the podcast, and then I don't know what day it's going to come out yet. But those are just kind of my loose plans. I do better if I have a schedule, even if I I don't always stick to it, or I'm a little late. I have ADHD, and so there we go. I was like, am I gonna? And so having a even loose schedule helps my brain kind of stick with things. Now, this week on Wednesday, I have a interview, so I may need to reschedule physical therapy. It just depends. Is it over here? Sometimes that mini-map, there it is. Sometimes the mini-map is less than helpful. Wrong button. Alright, well. It is kind of concerning that I'm getting essentially mystery meat off of spiders. So those are all done. I like the Tuskers, they're cool. Alright, use the Ice Cold Antidote on Aaliyah. Oh, there she is. I was standing on her. Less than helpful. So this is going to take a second. Her. Recover the Whispered Shard from Eterax, the Corrupted Guardian. Alright. I love this mount. There's a archaeology mount, I want to say. Whoa, ah! Almost went too far. I miss the auto dismount when I cast spells. So those green things I keep flying through they give me what's called dream dust. Hold on, let me find it. Dream Surge Coalescence. So, it's a rep turn in, I think. I haven't turned it in yet. Okay, I believe Valthrux is trying to communicate to us through the shard we have recovered. We can use this to our advantage as long as we keep our minds guarded from the artifact's influence. I was wrong about the Sundered Flame. They have unfortunately already collected several shard fragments already. Why is everything green? Okay. Valthyrex Whispers claim that they are close to finding its locations. Go ahead and recover the shards from the Sundered Flame before they reach the artifact. Recover 40 whispering fragments from the Sundered Flame. I'm standing on this guy. Find clues regarding what the artifact's Valthyrex really is. Alright. Sowing some seeds of mistrust here, I see. So this is the other side of what I was dealing with, the little area I was in. Again, I missed the auto dismount, and I keep forgetting that I don't have it. I could probably make a macro that would, on casting, its macros are just like things that allow you to do multiple things at once. So like if-whens. If mounted when casting, do a quick dismount kind of thing. I think that's one of my, I'm not exactly sure what is causing that. I think that's one of my, that it is. My life gift ruby. It is, what is that? Trinket. So it's just a bauble I have tucked somewhere. God only knows where, because I clearly do not have pockets on this character. Actually, I take that back. I don't know where all my backpacks are, because I also clearly am not wearing a backpack. So, also my roommate probably thinks I'm insane, because I haven't really told him I stream, so, I mean, he doesn't not know that I stream, but I haven't really told him that I stream, so, probably thinks I'm insane. Alright, well, let's pick this up. Alright, I'm going to read that here in a second. Chronicler's Notes. Artifacts Valthyrex. Initial observations. Cindergrosa and the others have yet to return. We shall continue to hold on to this strange artifact that calls itself Valthyrex. Its most particular attribute is the ability to whisper into the minds of those near it, which probably means it's some, like, demon or old beings, so like ancient ones, which are demon adjacent. The most peculiar attribute is the ability to whisper into the minds of those near it. At first, those whispers were intermittent, and now they're constant. I will be relieved when we can deliver it to the archives upon Cindergosa's return. Now, at this point, we know as the player that Cindergosa is dead and and has been dead for quite some time. Due to Malagos, her mate's betrayal, and I heard that. Stitch kind of harumphed from under the table. I think that's his opinion on Malagos betraying his spouse to uh, no, he was at the door.
That was just Dad leaving. You're all right. You're completely fine. Completely fine. I know. It's so tough to be nervous. I know. Anxiety sucks. It's okay. Okay. You're okay.
Anyway, we know that Syndragosa is a skeleton at this point, an undead dragon. Alright, discarded journal. I deciphered the last stone tablet. The dragon spawn that once lived here went mad. Greed overcame them. They fought each other over control of Valfrux. They wanted the power for themselves. We will not make the same mistake. It's a simple matter of the disciplined nature of the Dracthyr. Only we, the Dracthyr, have the willpower to properly wield such a powerful artifact. The dragon spawn failure won't keep us from searching for Valfrux. I will tell everyone my recommendations immediately. Alright, well, this sounds great. It sounds like we're kind of dealing with the ultimate power corrupts ultimately, which is not a new theory with WoW. I mean, that's what happened with Deathwing. The power of being what he was corrupted him and tying himself to the earth. And although that was one of the cooler fights in a thing that I have ever done, in Cataclysm, you fight along his back. I like that fight. I always felt bad killing him because it was really like he was corrupted. He was not himself. Much of the Black Flight was corrupted. I mean, you can see it with Onyxia, you can see it with Netherian. They became betrayers, but I think we're going to find at some point that was because their aspect, the leader of their entire flight, was corrupted. Sundered Flame Journal. This chase for the Valfrux began when some of us from Karen Thar began to hear whispers coming from the mountains. We heard the name Valfrux and a promise the power would allow us to get some back what was ours, the Dragon Isles. All we had to do was find a few of the shards it is whispering about, and then we'll have it in our hands. And it looks like up. Oh, there's up. Yeah. Chronicles notes. Artifact Valfrux, final observations. The dragons are coming back. We're left without them. Valfrux tells me that this isn't fair, and I agree. I must take matters into my own hands. The artifact said that I'm the only one that can use its power to bring order to this place. I believe it's time I take control of the situation. I don't foresee this going very well. Renown 4 with the Tuskers. The Whispers, they're louder. Do you have the fragments? Excellent. With this many shards, I'll be able to easily locate the artifact. No one may wield it. What you found makes it sound like the artifact's power has doomed everyone who has used it so far. The dragon spawn who lived here killed each other over it. The Sundered Flame seem like they're getting corrupted by its influence too. This isn't an artifact we need to recover. It's one that needs to be destroyed before it can harm anyone else. We must convince Aaliyah and Kattegat. Convince Aaliyah to destroy the Valthrax. We must recover the artifact. It is much too powerful to fall into the Sundered Flame's hands. Aaliyah, the artifact is too dangerous to use. It must be destroyed. Down the bottom, she's talking about it can't be destroyed. We can use the power to aid the Kirin Tor. The power will consume you. We must bring peace to the Azure Strand. And she poofs away. And then they decide that they're going to destroy the artifact anyway. It's worse. It is worse than I thought. Way worse. What do you have? Hold on. No. You can choke on that. Let me have that. This is Mommy's Worry Stone. No, ma'am. You have plenty of toys to play with. You cannot have that. Hi. I love you. I love you so very much. Hi, buddy. I know. Okay, lay down. Stitch, lay down. Not under the table. Hold on a second. Go lay down. I am going... Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. If we started doing the, like we could do that, like the Tuesday, my Tuesday stream, that could be what we do on Tuesdays. I'm going to go quick AFK for a second and get my heathen something to chew on. Before they decide they're going to unplug something, so I am going to mute myself. John, if anybody pops in, if you could just say, I'm going to type AFK, but if you could just let anybody else know that I am AFK, I'd greatly appreciate it. Hi, I'm going to go get you guys shoes. Yes. Ugh. Come on. Come on. We're coming right back up here. stitch. Whew. Okay. All right, so dogs have been supplied with chews. All right. Good intentions. We may know where the artifact is. Elliot was whispering frantically when you brought all the shards back. She kept saying something about a cave and how spiders seem to be attracted to it. There's no cave in the area in front of us, which leads us to believe it might be deeper in the ruins. We'll stay here and keep your escape path open. Please save Aaliyah and destroy the cursed artifact. Alright, probably you're going to have to swing around, I would say, the front. As I figure, it's down the path and then up. Here we go. And I'm going to crash into a wall. There's my cave. Impractically big mount is impractical. And I'm going to have to fight my way back out of this. Alright, I really don't want to have to kill you, lady, but I will. Alright. I know your name from Aaliyah. She thought so many awful things about you. Were you aware of that? I know things seem a bit hostile before, but there's no need to destroy me. Some consider me a cursed artifact, but my power changes depending on who wields me. Surely you would be better than all those before you. As you can see, it's clear as the pages of my book. Yeah. I mean, I'm not technically, typically a book burner, but... And then she says to warn others of her mistake. Alright, well, I fully expected this to turn into a mess of spiders. Walking under them with the red eyeballs is very creepy. Where's the exit? I flew in here. I mean, I could just hearth, but I honestly don't remember where my hearthstone is set. There we go. This way. Lost Ruins. So, Sojourner of the Azure Span is not an achievement I'm actively working on. I will at some point come back to these. Because that's how you get like the lore master achievements, which are achievements I enjoy getting, and I do enjoy doing these. It's just right now, they can be a little long in the tooth for me to do right now, especially while I'm trying to progress through the content. So, all right. Am I currently working on? Okay, so this corner is done. So mostly what I have to do is over this way. So I will swing back to that. I'm heading Foundress. So I need. Looks like the flight point to Valderkin should be an active flight point. Alright, so I'm going to go down here to Camp Nowhere. This is the closest flight point I have. I believe this is the Molten Core mount. Alright. Hey John, where would you want to start, pet mount runs? And does that start Tuesday morning at reset? Or does that start, after reset? Okay, that's fine. If you want, I do have my, I have Discord up as well. If you want to, pop in Discord or something like that. So, I think how I have it set, I don't exactly know how I have it set for what, audio will record. if it's just me into the mic and then like what, but anyway, so just thought I would mention it. Anyway, yeah, well, I also need to see like what mounts I have, what mounts I don't have, and that kind of stuff as well, so. Hi, buddy. Drop on my legs there. Discarded notes. Archival assistance. The crisp, clean lettering, written with the elegant touch, fades quickly into the parchment's wet, smudged ink after smell of reminiscent spilled fermented beverage. Adventure seekers. Archival enthusiasts. The archives Kyle. Sorry. Lay down, guys. The archives call to those who seek answers, yearn to discover, those who wish to reveal secrets of the past and perhaps the future. The request is not for the faint of heart nor those of wavering will. Only curious and brave adventurers need apply. Speak with Kimura at the archives in Baldurkin. So that's just a go talk to quest. Make this my home. This is where I'm gonna be. And can I help you, Clove? Yes. Do you need water? Is that what you're telling me? Huh? Is that what you're telling me? What? What mischief? Yes, baby. I don't have anything. I'll give you pets, but I don't have anything. No, it's getting to the time. It's getting to supper time. But you're gonna want to go immediately out afterwards, and Dad's not home yet, so the gate's not shut, and I'm not going through that hassle. Upgrade boots. Where are my feet? There we go. I somehow ended up with 2 of that. Something different. Squeaky toy. That one sounds particularly like a duck. Did you find your squeaky ball? Hmm? Did you find your squeaky ball? Hi, buddy. So just laying on my feet. Okay. Clean that up a little bit. I'm real sorry about the squeaking. There's not a lot I can do. Not really willing to take that from her. Speak to me again when you're ready to start down the path of the preservationist. Speak with preservationist, Kathos, to begin a secret, and let her know when it's solved. Here's a box of clues. See what's inside and let's begin the mystery. You'll have everything you need to unravel the secret. Speak to me once it's done. Okay, so a clue, the golden chalice. Find the chalice's rightful place. Perhaps the patron at the bar of the roasted ram or the bartender himself will know more. What a find. This chalice belongs to the treasure hoard. You know, the bank. Nice. Did Kathos give you that? She probably wants you to return it to where it belongs. And if I know the guards raised an alarm and they haven't yet, you can bank on them finding out soon. Just checking to make sure. Okay, so I need to take this, I'm guessing, to the bank. Oh. She's pouting because I'm not playing with her. Love her heart. This is Warcraft Rumble. I don't think I have any Warcraft Rumble. I didn't think I did. So this looks like it's going to be our Dalaran hub for this expansion. Crafting orders. There we go. This is the auction house here, which I haven't done anything with, and this. What? Get your bags. Oh. All right. Hi, honey bunny. can't really play ball in here. What you doing? Doing? Look. Can you get it? I'm nervous. Here. Oh. There you go. I need to get like a cuddle chair of some sort or another so she can be like up next to me, because that's her preferred. She is such a snuggle. Like, archival assistance. Gamora gracefully addresses you before speaking, a small smile upon her face. Her eyes follow your being from the ground upon which you walk, moving upward slowly until your eyes meet her common gaze. Is it answers you seek as well, Dracthyr? I'm ready to speak if you are up for the challenge. Oh, you're a good girl, Chloe. Chloe's a good girl. So sometimes when she curls up underneath the desk, she like wraps her little tail around herself, like she's just nervous. She's just a nervous Nelly. To be honest, my husband and I joke about her being me in a fur coat, because of her anxiety and because of all of those different stressors that she deals with. This is by far probably my favorite mount. Huh. I love how the pinker is a giant bronze dragon. Purchase the reagent bank. Deposit warband items. Deposit all reagents. I have one bag which can go over here. So this is all stuff that, like, so I have Warlock that could be used by Zen. A lot of these will probably end up using by Zen, because she's like actually crafting. She's the only one who has actual crafting materials. These are quest items. I just... That's the guild vault. Huh. There we go. You have unraveled the mystery and preserved the artifact. Good preservationalist is always looking to get better at preserving artifacts. If you find anything new, we'll figure out how to employ it in the field. The inns are abuzz with rumors of aspiring criminals pilfering sacred artifacts. I'm overseeing the return of stolen goods to the rightful owners. I hear you can be trusted to help. Please take the ceremonial Tusker Spear back to Iskara and watch out for leaders. So this is a daily, so that's why it says it's repeatable. That's why it's got this little blue icon. See, it says repeatable. I'm not going to pick that up right now. Let me browse goods. Control enlarger. I don't believe I have anything I need to vend right now. Okay. Okay. Stairs. This is my mana. This is probably going to be a cutscene. Ooh, that's cool. Thunk. That. Teleport to the seat of aspects. Dragon Isle supplies. 8. These use flight stones or Dragon Isle supplies. Renown supplies, complete quest, and in civilization. Accept orientation. Equipment supplier, Drake Manuscript and armor supplier, trade coordinator, and then handy cultivation. Seek out Grimpeck in the Gardens of Unity. Need to fix my blanket really quick. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna grab my other blanket. Hold on.
Stitchy buddy.
I get chilled really easy, unfortunately, because of my thyroid issues, so. And if I turn the air conditioner off in here, it'll be unbearably warm. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we have a portal to Stormwind. Yeah, looks like this might be a hub. Could be a hub. Oh, this proto drake. Okay, this proto drake is too awkward to fly. So a lot of these use Dragon Owl supplies, which are things that you pick up pretty much anywhere for different things. Ooh, I missed that. Dragon Owl supply cache, so. Materials. Increase your gathering. I have not made any kind of transmog gear for this character. So like, for example, my Warlock has a specific transmog set that as I level up and pick up gear, I will like transmog back for her. Plays crafting orders. I don't have any of that stuff. Stable master. I always check lost pets. These are a lot of like the different things that you can buy to change your Dracthyr mount. Alright, that is now turned into bowl. Now again, I can't buy any of this stuff because this is all rep locked. So like this I can buy, but I don't have any of I don't have any white stones or anything like that. going, this I could buy if I had the rep. So I don't have the rep for that. But that's neither here nor there. Alright. Okay, wait, there's only 3. We don't know where Ysera is. I'm assuming she's still taking a nap of poo somewhere. She's the only one of the aspects we haven't run into. Halls of Infusion. That is a... I'm assuming Halls is a raid? Yes. Or, well, it's a dungeon, not a raid. Pardon me. Alright. No limits. After confronting the Infinites and, well, myself, I've had a lot to think about. Eternus, one of the Infinites, has apparently been doing a lot of thinking, too. The Infinites want to change Nosdormu into his infinite form, Morozond, which is, I think, his name back one letter shifted. We don't want to do that. After learning about Nosdormu, I think Eternus may be persuaded not to do that either. I've set up a meeting between Nosdormu and Eternus to get them talking, but I want someone else there. I just scratched my headset and that went right through my ear. Sorry about that. In case something else goes wrong, check on Eternus and Nosdormu. So let's pick up that quest. Alright, Nosdormu, Dawn of the Infinite. My vision is hazy, but there is no mistaking what I saw. A dark alliance opposes the Bronze Dragonflight. One I do not know if I shall be able to overcome. I ask you to meet an Eon's Fringe, Terracona, which is the name of my character. We will speak more of this threat there. If there is any who I would entrust with safeguarding the future, it's you. Meet Nosdormu at Eon's Fringe in Thaldorasis. Alright. Hi, Caligos. Algathir Academy. I understand the Algathir Academy is open to the world once more. Long ago, the sacred halls were only open to dragons, but in the years that have passed, the head teacher has seen the wisdom in welcoming any who wish to learn. She has asked for my recommendations on any promising new students. As a great ally to dragonkind, it would be an honor to have you attend our great academy. I'll leave the decision to enroll up to you, but I'm sure Doragosa would love to at least give you a tour the grounds of Algathera Academy. A message most dire. Caligos would not speak of what happened in the Azure Span until you arrived. Whatever it has to share, give me a terrible sense of foreboding. Speak with Alistrasa at the Seat of the Aspects. So about the Azure Span. Did Daddy spook you? My husband brought me flowers, in a little like mason jar vase, which I think is very sweet. He does this on the occasion, and it's very sweet, and I appreciate it. And he's not in trouble or anything, so don't think that. He just does it because, and it's very kind and loving, and I greatly appreciate it. All right. Okay, so to Tierhold. Centuries have passed since the flights last visited Tierhold. And nevertheless, we must travel and investigate the Mother O Stone. Investigate if the other Mother O Stone still functions. Come speak with me at the seat of the aspects. We must learn about the dangers we face at Tyr's former stronghold. Meet Alex Strauss at the seat of the aspects. I actually need to change. That's what I'm currently getting. So I haven't unlocked Dream Wardens or Lone Niffin. Nowhere to hide. Eyes and ears. Eyes and ears. The Primalists have been spewing their propaganda amongst the city of the Valdrican. Our enemies are too wily to say anything about the presence of my scale worms, but perhaps that you might be able to get close enough to eavesdrop on their conversations and see anything of value in return. I've marked locations on your map for further investigation. Take this enchanted stone. As long as you have it on you, we'll be able to communicate. I'm going to do this Alex Drossy quest first. Oh, why do I feel like the sacrificial penguin? Hey, Caligos. Yeah, I like you, buddy. I actually really like all of the aspects. Storm warning. Evoker. I knew I would find you at the right place at the right time. The elements do not just threaten the Dragon Isles, but in our current time, but also beyond. Go to the temporal conflux and travel through the rift to the future primalists of Overrun. Speak to Sodorni and she will have more details for when you arrive. Speak to Sidormi in the Primalist future. The portal of the Primalist future can be found in the temporal conflux in Thaldraszus. Yep. Okay, I have no idea where that came from. Hidden legacies. Razagath and her storms are gone, but our troubles are far from over. The way to the Reach is clear again, and some of our allies have returned to establish a base camp. However, Sarakeith and the Sacred Flame have begun making their way there as well. We need to secure the island where we would appreciate your aid. Speak to the Healing Wings envoy at the Seat of the Aspects to learn about the events of the Forbidden Reach. Hidden legacies. Okay, so you can count on me. Skip intro quests, forfeit the rewards, and travel instantly to the Forbidden Reach, or tell me what happened. No teeth, Stitch. Better? No teeth? Oh, they can shape change now too. No teeth. Wait, no teeth. Hidden legacies. Thankfully, our enemies have not discovered our scouts. The Incarnates and the Sundered Flame are both formidable foes. I'm uncertain whether we will be able to safely monitor them again without retribution. The situation is heating up. Some of the Dracthyr have already returned to the island, but they're going to need a lot of help bringing up their base of operations. You're about to be very busy, friend. Alright. Do I have any quests to pick up down here? Eyes and ears. Craft records sort of investigated bank and inn. Fire season. No doubt you've seen the destruction that Farok contends to leave in his wake, while others fight him directly. My troops have been keep serving as eyes and ears of the Green Dragonflight. Farok's actions may seem erratic. There are trends to his strategies. We have learned that he is to have a secret meeting with Vera soon in Lundane. This is a deviation from recent tactics, and we need to know why. Given the danger, we value your aid. Meet in Lundane. Alright, 1 to 6. Let's pick up the Ruby Feast. Attention to all aspiring culinarians. Do you have heart desire to ultimate flavors of this world? Do you seek opportunities for grand exploration? Are you willing to risk life and limb for complete strangers? If this is you, continue to speak with the eminently distinguished, world-renowned chef duo Rumastraza and Morsel, currently hosting the Ruby Feast in the city of Vatican. Speak with the chef and Morsel at the Ruby Feast. Polly Roger. Oh, Rumble Plane. So Southhold is the rub here. Alright, let's see, before I move on, I am going to pick up a bunch of these quests, because this is going to be a debt that must be paid. Oh! It's Mila! Mila is one of the High Mountain Tauren that is, who you do a lot of the quests for, when you're doing the Ambition, storyline, which is really cool. The High Mountain quest line, for both unlocking the High Mountain Taurens on Horde, and the Alliance quest line has been hands down one of my favorite quest lines that I've done. It's just beautifully done. The Taurens are one of my favorite Horde races. I really like the Volpera second. I wish that we had more of a more racial, like a more racially tied land for them, like we do for the Tauren. I love the Taurens. They're very Native American culture. They're very clearly that's where their inspiration comes from. I don't want to say a tribe just because I am, as you can see, I'm white. I am very white. There's a lot of Irish in my family, so for any person who doesn't already know me, who comes across the stream at a later point, but I can appreciate the inspiration, I just appreciate it. I love the Taurens. I think had things played out slightly differently, and not drastically differently, I think that the Tauren and the orcs, Thrall's orcs, would have ended up being alliance races as opposed to being Horde. I don't know how, what race, I don't know how, how that would have balanced out. You can almost make an argument that the gnomes, because of how goblin-esque they are, Nobergen is a great example, the trogs and the digging too greedily and too deeply, and you can almost make an argument that they could be a horde race, and I understand that, the gnomes are supposed to be the goblin, alliance equivalent. Yeah, not a fan. I do not have a gnome. I will probably never play a gnome. No, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the starting zone. I'm not a fan of the. I'm just not. Yeah. Anyway, that was a bit of a. Anyway, so I heard you cultivated good relationships with the centaur of the Oran Plains. I would like to ask a favor. Bane left for the plains a few days ago in search of a group of missing Tauren. I offered to accompany him, but he insisted on going alone. The Tauren of the Thunderbluff have a long and bloody history with the centaur of the Kalimdor, as is Bane. While the Morag centaur are unrelated, I have my concerns. Your presence could help smooth tensions, I hope. Find Bane in the Oharan Plains. It's interesting that if you really look at the primalists, they are aspects of primal elements. So you have a primal earth representation, you have a primal fire, you have storm, you have air. So it's just kind of interesting. So the Great Bolt, over the years, the Aspects and their kin have acquired many remarkable artifacts and ornaments. The Aspects ordered the construction of an enhanced vault where they could be stored for safekeeping until such time a worthy soul came in search of what lay within. You'll find the Great Vault within the walls of the bank. Perhaps you prove your mettle, they will grant you a piece of the Aspect's ancient hoard. Attain a piece of the loot from the Great Vault. Yeah, I don't read every quest. Identity Crisis. Identity Crisis. I just finished speaking with Emberthal, and I'm not sure what, but something is bothering her. She had lots of odd questions about visage forms. Could she be ready to choose a new one? How exciting. I think I saw her head over to the Victorious Visage. You should check on her. I bet you could get her to spill the secret. Speak with Emberthal, the Victorious Visage. Victorious Visage is a mouthful. The Wayward Watcher. It seems that some of our young Way Watchers have gotten lax in their duties of weight. Way Watcher Nori has asked to come check on her young sister, Alvi? Let's just go with Alvi, who is stationed at the mouth of the Passage of Time. Apparently her recent performance has been less than satisfactory. If you head east and happen to encounter Way Watcher Alvi, please remind her of the importance of her position and let her know her sister is rather worried about her. I know that you're, and I'm going to pick up the experience buff here. Cast that. Oh, he just poofed. The jig is up. Alright. So I still need to go to the consortium. Alright, now I just need to kill 2 more infiltrators. There's 1. Are you telling me that they were 3 goblins in a suit? That's kind of funny, actually. So that is done. Powered Arcane Forge. Take it, Kirby, say you. Perhaps Cinderthesh is right. Still, if I'm to pick a visage, I should at least give it some thought. I do not fully understand the concept of visage forms. I've heard that visage is supposed to be one's expression of self. How does one discover that? Maybe one of the individuals here in Valderkin holds the answers. I need you to gather intel while I remain here. Report back the things you find when you finish. Speak to 9 visitors. How do you find your truest self? How did I find myself? Truly, my visage feels like it's my realest self. Odd, isn't it? When I first claimed my visage form, I knew immediately. I'm just able to be me. Not a soldier, not a Dracthyr. I'm just Talon. And this hairstyle thing is to die for. I can change it up whenever I want, daily even. I know my companion does not agree, but I find my visage form inconvenient. Scales, teeth, wings, and tail, I feel exposed without them. I'm a Dracthyr. When I'm in visage, I cannot reach anything. My truest self is who I am, who I always present. There are advantages to a visage. None could capture my elegance or ferocity. I am who I always was. My duty in life has remained the same, to protect those I hold dear to me. As a means to an end, I embrace the Ethel. I sacrifice my eyes, my soul. I let demonic energies warp my very being. But Stalvin is still here. My family was not so understanding. They cannot see past the changes in their eyes. Their son passed long ago. They need not mourn. Can they not see I did this for them? I barely remember who I was in life. She seems like a different person now. This form is who I am now. I do not use the same name that I used while I was living. I've changed so much. I used to resent it, to be truthful. I still do. I long for my beating heart. I pine for the warmth of my blood. I hated myself, or at least that's what I thought. I did not hate myself. I resented my inability to choose. That right was stolen from me, and I still dream of who I could have been. However, I realize that holding on to what I could have been would only continue to stifle who I am. It would not be my life, but that of a stranger. It's an interesting concept if you really think about it. So there are a couple of classes. For example, the Demon Hunter, the Death Knight, both through the course of their intro lose their life. So the Demon Hunter basically give their mortality, for lack of a better word, up to the fellow energies in order to hunt demons, Illidan specifically, and his kin. And then you have the Death Knights, who were Arthas's warriors who had their life stolen from they went from being living beings to having that stolen from them, and a life of undeath, much like the Scourge. Through Wrath of the Lich King, they basically wrest their freedom from that. And the very beginning of their story is met with hatred from their starting cities, because they are undead. They are the antithesis of that. They are a reminder of what Arthas did and is doing. So it's an interesting concept about what is free will and how the effect of that. And then you also have, like, these are Worgen, so then you have the Worgen who are to an extent cursed. There's some interesting concept here. You can almost make a trans allegory here or other LGBTQ plus IA conversation here. And again, you have the death of the artist, the death of the narrator. What is intentional, what is not intentional, and as consumers of media, what do we read into it versus what was intentional, and how does that play into how media affects us and how we choose to let media affect us. I have always found especially the Death Knights, their story is always very sad because they had their free will taken from them. Much like the Scourge I talked about earlier, they never had a choice. They were killed and then raised. They didn't choose to become what they are, and so they can choose a death, or they can continue to fight. And it's just kind of an interesting, narrative. The definition of self is forever changing. If you asked me who I was before this curse, I would have said a fierce protector of my people. I would have gone to any lengths to ensure they were safe, and I went too far. Yet after hundreds of years of mindless animal instinct, the me that you see is not the one that once existed, the years I have lost. I have found myself through the lens of humanity, a druid that no longer seeks to fight but to teach future generations the danger of ignorance, who I am now, a worgen and a teacher. I used to think I was only a human. I was only my human form, that I could see myself as how could I see myself as some hairy mongrel? I refused to call myself a worgen. I told myself that I was nothing but a curse I could never choose. I dreamed of hunting. I could smell the freshness of the forest breeze. I could no longer deny what I became, and it was time to embrace it. I am Varden Claridge. I am a worgen, and I did not choose this, but I will accept it. I have 3 more people to talk to. The first clue. Hold the torch of Pyrith in the enclave with no stones. I have no idea what I'm picking up clues to. But, alright. Oh, too much. There we go. I did get some new things. I want to check that out real quick, so we're going to pause for a second. I got Triple Fin, which is this ridging. Not sure how I feel about that. We have none, and we have horned. I think I like horned. Actually, I think I like none. And we have toothier closed, and I like closed. Got anything? We got a couple of new things here. We have Impaler, and we have Curled, and we have Curved Spike. Kind of like Curved Spike, so we're going to leave that there. We got Throat, Bare, or Finned. I like the Finned there. And we got Maned. Or you have Bare, Spiked, Maned, and Spined. I'm going to leave Maned on. New here we got Broad, Spiked, Hairy, Finned, Bare. Let's see if we got anything new here. We got Curved. And we got a fin tail. I actually kind of like the fin tail better than the hair tailed. And do we get anything? We got nothing new here. Alright. A single wing. Emerith has returned on with grave news. The Sunder Flame live on. We've been trying to locate and I don't know, independent band. I'm guessing regroup independent bands of Dracthyr here in Vertigan. I've sent Emeritha and Mrithos to talk to the last of them, but Emerithos reports they are a remnant of the Sundered Flame and they have captured Mrithos. Given that he used to be one of them, he could be in grave danger. We must investigate and ensure his safety. So we're looking for him in the Azure Span, which is, I believe, the zone. Azure Span's the zone that we were in. So I'm assuming it's going to be back here in this Frost area, or well, it could be over here close to Bracken Hollow, because I didn't do all that much over at Bracken Hollow. So, and then I still have that one quest over here, which is the single wing. Okay, so it's over here. All right. And then I still have, wait. Oh, excuse me. I don't think I have anything else I can learn Dragonflight, dragon riding. I think all of this is done. The only thing I haven't done is Bronze Time Walk. Oh, excuse me. Because it requires Cliffside Companion. I have not done that. When we were going through what we needed to do to unlock Dracthyr for me, John was very helpful in flying me around and helping me get the coins, which you need to unlock all of those. So, what quest did I miss over here? Hold on. Okay. Where are you? Okay. A Titan Relic. Amazing, this relic is perfectly preserved. So this is just a turn-in. So this is a repetitive turn-in because I have multiple relics. So I can turn it in and get, I get a little bit of rev every time I turn it in. I think I only have 3. See how the question mark disappeared? That means I'm done with that. And again, if I had anything, do a quick organization, see if I have anything I need to vend, and I do not. That was not what I wanted. Quarter of the Badlands. Reservoir reservations. Evoker, I know someone who is in dire need of your skills. Traffic Reservoir was just attacked by Primalists. I was lucky to make my escape when I did. I fear the others may not be so lucky. Just north of here, find Zutiki, and she'll be able to fill you in on the details, if she's alive, that is. There's a lot of quests in this area. an upgrade. I don't have anything that I can upgrade. Pharma researcher. Just curious what that was. I'm a warrior and a scholar. Those two identities need not be mutually exclusive. I enjoy dusty tomes as much as bloody skulls. I used to hide this from my comrades. I feared they would not understand. This was not the case, however. My clan laughed at my hesitation, saying they knew all along about my secret reading hobby. Good gracious. Now I need not limit myself to Oregon the warrior any longer. I am much more than that. And here's one of the other things I do have to give WoW credit, is sometimes they will do these really good quests like this, where you are talking to people and finding out that they have the multifaceted characters. And I really, truly, and like deeply appreciate that. Alright. This is about the posters. Did they actually work? All tea, no shade leaf. Today's a celebration of tea, brewed, iced, otherwise. Extravagant little cakes and biscuits too. But there's a rare ingredient on the aisle I feel could add a whole new dimension to the flavor. Deep within the crawler-infested domain of Shiver Web Vale is a bush laden with the most wonderfully uplifting leaf. Cold snaps Sagagat. The Dragonsail expedition was exploring that area recently. Perhaps one of them could assist. Speak with Lilo Drawnburst in Shiver Web Vale. Eon's Fringe. Time Walker Tempo and their team have finally unfrozen Eon's Fringe. Mostly. The Time Walkers have things more or less under control, but Eon's Fringe has some problems with people of town wouldn't mind a hand with. Tell Bob I sent ya. My family, I view myself through the lens of my family. Xanda and I found Mova when she was an infant. Abandoned and helpless, we were her only hope. Looking back, before Mova, I had so many worries, so many meaningless, unimportant things that filled my day with stress. In motherhood, I have found serenity. Mova dwarfed all those worries, eclipsed all the stress. She taught me what is truly important. My truest self is my family. More. Garden variety. Are you enjoying the butterfly garden? There's a much larger garden to the south of here, an older Dracnoid by the name of Grimpek tends it. He could always use an extra... Hey, no digging. He could always use an extra pair of hands. He has an assistant, but I've never actually seen him. I can't imagine he's much help. If you stop by, be sure to let him know that Xenia sent you. I don't know if you're gonna if you're gonna be audible in my recording or not. So okay, cool. Yeah. Anything but that. Sorry. Collect one reward from the Great Vault. Okay. She's Alliance. She's in Sigil. Well, how do I initiate the Okay, so I'm trying to do the hold on. The Great Vault, collect a reward from the Great Vault. Why? Well, then why is it pick upable at 71? 72. Well, but if I can't do it, why could I pick up the quest? Okay. Alright. Um Oh, we can hop over. I haven't started anything. I'm still running around just picking up quests in the hub. So if you wanted to, we could hop over and do stuff on the... Okay. Yeah, I don't have anybody at max level who can run heroics or time walking. Okay. Do you plan on your horde? I was laughing because I crashed down the thing of the one of the crafting spots. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have, okay. But do you have to have Classic to get it? Right, I know, but do you have to play Classic? Like, do you have to do the, like, are they doing, like, a launch event or something? Vaguely. Travel to Southhold Gate. Okay, reach. I've actually gotten, I have a couple of pieces of Dragonflight season gear. Because I just happened to be in the vicinity when some stuff's gone down. So I have a couple of pieces of season 4 veteran gear. I have I have a pair of gloves. None of it's a set. I have a couple. So I have one piece of Explorer, one piece of Adventurer, and then I have like piece of Veteran. So I have 3 pieces of Explorer, 1 piece of Veteran. Looks like, yeah. Yeah, so at 72, my item level is 399, which is not shabby. 72. Okay. Don't really care about Azeroth right now. It's interesting. So I just did the cutscene where you see that the 3 of the 4 I don't know, primals have aspects. They have like the the forms, and that one doesn't. The the one that takes takes out Rathian and Imbison with falling and flying debris. She doesn't have an aspect form, and I just find that interesting. That those 3, the earth, fire, and water, essentially are more than willing to play with the powers that they feel get them things when she's not. You know what I mean? Well, I'd be willing. I was going to say, I would say it has something to do with her refusal to accept anything like the Dracthyr, anything like the dragons. So the dragons have aspects, or the dragon aspects have visages, and would not accept anything that would make her anything like the. So her accepting a visage is going to be okay. I mean, does that kind of make sense?
Yeah. Although of those models, the frost one or the frost air one has the prettiest model. I'm betting that we're going to get kind of a chance to kind of redeem us, turn them to our sides. Then because they're just, I think it's interesting that because they're just the primal elements. And so the aspects, if you think about it, the aspects are dual elements. So like Rathian is earth. What is he? Earth, and because he's Earth, and but he's also a connection to the primal planet Earth. And what was the other thing? Earth and fire. Um, Alexstrasza is fire, but fire and life, because she's the brood mother, essentially. She's the life giver. And then you have Ysara, who is basically Ral's version of the, like, the Emerald Dream is kind of like the beyond, where you go to, like, the great beyond, where you go to when you die. So she's kind of, and then you have time, and because magic, so because Caligos is magic and frost. Ysara is sleep and I had this whole conversation with Justin, and now I can't remember what it was. But they dual task. Like, instead of just being like something primal and single, they the primalists, they do multiple things. Yes. Yes. Well, but if you think about it, he couldn't be anything other than time, because time is, because he doesn't exist in, he walks timelines. He's existing in multiple places, if that makes sense. I, Grubby Bear. Now, they could be having connection issues. I had an issue stream too where something was eating bandwidth, and I completely, like, almost lagged out. Well, it's interesting. Like, if you think about, so I just did the quest earlier with the corruption and whispers, right? So like you go where you do the thing with the little the you picking up the shards and the veils, like with the in the spider cave. And I'm like, if you think about it, the aspects, especially the black dragonflight, has struggled the most with the power of their aspect corrupting them. Neltharion and Deathwing have both struggled with the aspect of specifically being tied to the prime plane of Earth, corrupting them, and that power, like it not being caught by any of the other aspects. And it makes me wonder if, because Ysera is so tied to the dream and thus death, right? I'm kind of wondering if that's not what we've been seeing with the corruption in the Emerald Dream since, like, pretty much from the start. So there's been corruption in the Emerald Dream since Classic. And if you think back to, was it Shadowlands? No. When Ysara kind of, or not Ysara, when the Night Elves kind of went off the rocker a little bit, the Night Elves are directly tied, because of the druidic magic, directly tied to Ysara. And her being essentially the patron saint in WoW to druids. Especially the Night Elf druids. So I'm wondering if they're going to do something with that. Like, we're not going to have to choose a new green aspect soon. Okay. I like I said, I'm just kind of hypothesizing. Because, she's in the splash screens. She's got to be somewhere. Is that not you, Sarah? Who's that in the splash screens? Okay. Anyway, I find it interesting how it's clear that I didn't. I mean, I'll cycle back to Shadowlands, but yeah. Right, I knew that. Like, I knew that, like, so who's the current green aspect? So there isn't one, so we need to choose a new one. Are there any true green dragons left?
Yeah, Sarah has fire.
Okay. Is she just hidden somewhere? Okay. Okay. Because if you remember, I had a conversation with you about how I felt when all of that stuff in that launch event happened. Like, the Tyrande was extremely aggressive. Like, and I get that, like, shit went south, right? But right. But I felt like she was acting out of the character that they had built for her. Even with everything that was going on, like, there was a lot more rage there than what should be. You know what I mean? Because if you flip that, Malfurion, who is more connected to the Emerald Dream than she is because of how much time he spent in it, didn't behave that way.
Well, so Ysera's concept, her
Right, like the whole burning of the tree, and right, I get that. But I've always felt like, right, but like, she always, like, they were worried, like, I don't know, like, it always kind of irked me, like, it always tasted wrong, if that makes sense, I still never got the, I'm over here on the little Forbidden Reach,
never ever could get the one of the Dream Surge characters. Like so and so has been hit with the Dream Surge. Like I could never be near one of them because they would never show up on my mini map. I would never be near one of them when the so and so was being hit by the Dream Surge would come up. So that's still sitting. That one part is still sitting in my yeah. Yeah, it says rare, elite, empowered, and then it's like 3 world quests completed. I don't know that I'm going to get it done because it said it's only going to be. Is that something that like just cycles? Because it says it's up for another day and 11 hours. Okay. I really don't want to start questing in a new area, so I'm going to fall back to where it was. To the archives. Let's do that. I will just flood. And am I flying the wrong direction? I am flying the wrong direction. What do you do? Well, color me surprised. So who did you pick? Did you pick Rathian or did you pick the other one? Who'd you pick to start with? Okay. Yes, I mean, they both kind of are, but one is our asshole. You know? You're fine. That's been a couple of days ago, so not really. Ah. Yeah. I hate this stupid flight conservation energy bullshit. But well, I feel like if I'm not flying on my Dracthyr or doing one of the races, it should be auto off. It's stupid and should feel stupid. Are you tanking?
Yes.
Then yes. But it's a pug. Well, okay. So, is it an at-level group, or any of your pugs? Like, are they getting XP and shit? Some of them or all of them? If it's
They're close enough. They should be okay.
what's their item level?
5 plus 6.
Then that's it. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're out DPSing them that much, you're out leveled them that much.
Some of it might be.
Yeah. So then that's where you're at. That's why you're out DPSing them so much. You know?
Come on. Vanilla.
Aerial challenges completed. I still have a couple on the walking tour. Did you see the flowers Justin got me? Were you still watching stream?
Did not. I wasn't watching.
No.
Do that every single night.
He does this on the occasion where he'll just like see pretty flowers and want to get them for me, and it's never because he's in trouble or anything, but it's just a bunch of like pink flowers. Mm-hmm. The day I got fired, he was looking at flowers to get me. Yeah. Because I think the green life or the green flight is the only one that we really haven't done anything with.
You will. When you're doing the non-twin stuff, it gives it even more of that.
I like my little griffin, Zappy Griffin mount. He's cool. I'm just waiting for Commander Lethank to stop yammering so I can. Alright. Just talking to the people about what the Oathstone means. I think Caligos's was my favorite. Like, if that was not a Lilo and Stitch reference, I'll eat my shoe.
Yeah. Well, and there's much.
Yeah.
I get you very much.
yeah. I mean, family and all of that just was such a big, you know, it was just very excellent, like very well done. I thought. Okay. Let's minimize that. Well, tenders. I get a little bit less twisted around in this like X Pack than I do other ones because it's a lot more compact. Yeah, I crash into more shit. Like, I don't know if you've watched any of my races, but the amount of times I crash into like um I was not good at Spyro. Like, it's very reminiscent of Spyro. Oh, I have a 7-button wireless mouse I use for 12 buttons are often too big in profile for me. My hand is not wide enough. Because that's what, like, Justin has a wired 12 button mouse. It's the same, like, and the thing is, like, just the so the if you just Google Red Dragon wireless 7-button, it's the exact mouse I have, and it is much, the profile fits my hand much more comfortably. Like, I don't feel like I have to stretch to reach the buttons. Yeah, it's just not, it's the profile's not right. And I don't have a big enough hand for a lot of those larger mice. How am I supposed to go? There you are. Now, at least quest givers at the Ruby Pool is real easy. I'm just doing the, like, babysitter quest. Just because I'm, you know. The group slow, or yeah. It's, remember, it's because you outgear them. Right, but remember, didn't you say that yours was like 600 and something? Okay. I still have not decided what professions I'm doing with this character. I think I have a tailor. Nah, tailor is my. I'm pretty sure tailoring and I'd have to look. And enchanting is my mage, my horde character. Alright, let's do a flying thingy. Where's my rings? Oh, straight down. I'm trying to do all of the walking tours, and there's one here, so. The problem I have with the flying is getting like the trees, like when you have to like swing real close by one, like hitting branches.
Yeah, they definitely made that more.
Yeah. Woohoo! The only two I have to do is Wing Rest Roundabout and Ukawat Coaster. That's the walking shore ones I still have to do. I wish you could turn off holiday quests. Just because where I'm trying to track quests and stuff that I'm actively doing on my map, I just wish that like I could turn those off because I'm not actively doing all of that. Like I'm not doing honoring the flame right now.
I would recommend
Yeah, but that's not a priority. And like where it's not a priority. I mean, you can filter everything else. Why can't you filter that one? Alright. Hey, you suckers a vendor. So what instances have you run? Is the monastery the one with the brew elementals? I like that one. I mean, you can't spit in that expect without hitting Shaw. Sorry, I was taking tight turns. I was less than half a second off. Oh, I got gold. Woohoo! Now, let's not crash and die, please. Here we go. I think that is the first gold I've gotten. I just hadn't finished those. There were 2 that I hadn't finished for the walking tour. And, so it's the Walking Shores tour, which is, so it's the Walking Shores tour. Fly each of the races in the Walking Shores. The only one that I don't have, you have to get a bronze or better for it to count. And the only one I have, what? I don't know about that, but the only one I don't have is Wing Rest. Done. And I was going back to mop up some quests that I had completed but hadn't turned in the Waking Shores, because you know how like when you go back to, you start at Forbidden Reach, it sends you back to the shores. So I was like, well, I'm over at this top end. So I was like, I might as well go turn some in, and then I was like, I was swinging by stuff, so I was like, well, I might as well go ahead and finish these last two. So now I'm over here. I'm gonna pick up the like one flight point that I don't have over here in this corner. And while I don't mind the races, like it's not something I sincerely enjoy. So. And so it was completely something that was like, hey, I'm flying legitimately over this. I might as well go ahead and freaking do it. So.
And they're not awful content, I don't think, to watch for the streamer. So anybody who watches the stream later. So.
I'm flying, doing wing rest, the last one I have there now. Because I think what happened was I didn't realize I needed to do just the, I would like a smaller flying mount, please and thank you. Not that one. Not that one. Definitely not that two-headed monstrosity. That works. And for context, I was talking about the Sky Terror. I won't get those heads stuck on shit. One thing I like is that it's not inverse controls, so I'm not having to like up is up according to my mouse, down is down. You know? Whew. I got gold on that one too. 52.3. So I beat that one solidly. Yeah. Yeah, Skyward Ascent. Whirling Surge. Yeah, surge forward. Yeah, no, that's my number one.
No, I am. The ones that I struggle with the most are the shopping challenges. I still have a couple of those to do. Just because where it's like a charge. I didn't realize until the last race because I hadn't the last one I just did. If like I was like, oh, I'll use it and I'll slingshot myself around this tree and yeah, no. It is in a straight motherfucking line. Do not try and turn left, right, or any other direction. And I couldn't figure out why. I thought something was wrong with my mouse. Like, I was like, why am I suddenly not able to move or left or right? And realized that it was because I was using the storm charge ability that is part of the charge challenge. And it's like, okay, well, now that I know about that, but I have like 3 of those left to do. What did you say we were going to do when you were done with your dungeons? Alright, so turn that in. No worries. 12, 13. That's fine. I do like them showing the the flight points on the maps now, even if you don't have them, so you know where you're looking. Is there only 4 dungeons? Oh, were we maybe going to talk about mounts that we wanted to do? You were going to help me run something, is what it was. What it was. What were you going to help me do? Okay, so as of right now, it looks like Walking Shores is done. I have a lot of quests up in Thaldaros. I have some up in the Azure Plain, and I have Fire Season up. So let's fly to Shady
I probably am gonna hit 73 before I log off.
I'm barring change. Barring, like, I'd say almost 2 bars. So. Well, so this past week took a lot out of me energetically and emotionally, and I slept until 5, dude. So, yeah. So, and we're still trying to figure out. I think the meds are finally settling. I don't. I'm still having some anxiety-driven agitation, is what I'm going to call it, but it is not as bad as it was. We were my doctor, my psych nurse. His name's Steven. We're having a conversation about looking at a mood stabilizer. We were looking at Abilify. Because I was struggling with the agitation so much. And I appreciate him referring to it as agitation, not aggression, because I was referring to it as aggression. But he's like, it's not. You're not having violent tendencies. You're not acting violent. It's all temper and verbal. You're not. He's like, when you're what you're telling me is you're having verbal arguments with your significant other, or you're having verbal outbursts. It's not directed, violent, or verbally violent altercations. Like, he's like, you're not. He's like, I don't. That's why he was referring to it as agitation and not aggression. And so the reframing was important, because I was feeling like it was aggression, not agitation. But the heat hasn't been helping. So, yeah. Big yes, I am tired. And so, shot day's Wednesday. I realized I hadn't eaten until Justin got back at after midnight. So, yeah. So, it had been 26 hours since I had eaten. And so, when I finally did eat, I binged. And, I wrecked my stomach. Because, yeah. So, while I haven't puked or I didn't puke or anything, it was not a pleasant thing. So the Mangiano indigestion and that kind of stuff has been pretty gnarly. And so that has also not helped things. Because it's kind of like colic, I guess would be a good way to describe it. It's like that gassy, painful stomach. So, but I am not for sure chili is something that I'm going to be able to eat anymore if I'm on the Mangiano, just because that's what I had. I had chili and then sandwich and stuff, and I don't know if it was the amount of food or what, but I was miserable. So, that's alright. It's what it is. I really don't know how this proto Drake thing handles as well as he does. Not the proto Drake, the
The green one, yeah. The very, like, troll-looking one? I don't know how the game would qualify that, but, like, that one looks very, it's very, I don't know how it handles as well as it does. Like, it turns much tighter than a creature its size should. Looks like a pterodactyl is what it freaking looks like. I've also had a migraine off and on for 3 days, so 3 days. It's not consistent, so like yesterday it had gone down to where it was just a headache. Right now it's just a headache. Like, I know if I take one of my Imitrex, it's not going to do anything because it's not at the level where Imitrex would do anything. Because Justin's like, why don't you take one of your migraine meds? And I'm like, because it's not going to do shit. You know? I mean, you're also on Imitrex, aren't you? So you know, like, if you don't take it in that sweet spot of it's not going to work. So, can we turn it into your hunt instructor? I don't have any of that. Nope. Not an upgrade. Wow, there's not much of a difference between intelligence versus. I miss auto dismount. Auto dismount, even while you're in the whatchamacallit mode. Okay, I have to look at that. Man, I do have to say that. Nice. Oh, you were a little pet, not a monster. I love it when bad guys spawn behind me. Oh, they are blazing overseers. Of the Oathstone quest, what one was your favorite? Of the Oathstone quest? Malfurion? He died. Oh. I really enjoyed. I liked Caligos. Getting to see like that Syndragosa was still around, like in a facsimile. You know. And that like family was the driving force, right? Oh yeah. Desire to fly and just skip the whole thing. That's stunned. Eh. There's a little drink down here. That is like, it gives a pop-up that says, drinking this potion will allow you to bypass some of the hazards on the bridge, but will significantly reduce your movement speed. Is not required to complete this quest.
Where are you getting itchy, baby?
Benadryl's worn off. You can, if you're tired and need to get a bed, go ahead. What? Ah. That they were jabbering and I couldn't see. I was right over the top of my. Well, I'm not currently not moving. Yeah, no, I'm not. There's a lag. Shoot. Yeah. I have made it to the final flower. I don't know if you can hear Clove. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you gotta wait for the stream to catch up. Hold on. Are you itchy, baby?
Are you itchy? She's not doing it now, but you'll see in this. You'll see in the stream here in a second. No, I know. You itchy. You itchy. Ah. Temperamental Skyclaw. Alright, I'm gonna look that up. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh, he's neat. Oh. When she does this in the bed, she will flip herself over. I think probably one of my favorite ones that I've bought off the game shop. I really like the little mount, the little bunny mount. The tree dragon does that too. Yeah. Me? Not that one. Not that one. Are you pestering brother? Are you pestering brother? I think it's one of the... Hold on. It's the... It looks like a tree dragon. I'm pretty sure that it changes with the seasons. I also like this one. A little fox mount. They're playing tug. Like, I hear tugging behind me. Oh, of the... I like this one too. I like this one.
Go to bed. Go to sleep before you fall asleep in that desk chair. Alright. Good night. I will. Talk to you later. Bye. Oh, Malfurion.
Oh, baby.
So the Druids of the Flame have allied with Ferric to help them invade the Emerald Dream. They were able to turn that keeper into the flame with hardly any effort. Ferric must be bolstering their power, perhaps as payment for accessing the dream. We need to mobilize troops immediately and find every Druid of the Flame of the Dragon Isles to stop them. Go to Captain Drine in Valdekin and alert her. She will dispatch the Draconoid. I will go to Minthra and handle things here. Deliver your report to Captain Drine at the seat of the Aspects. Okay, I am get my little Draconoid bud out of here. Dragon bud out of here. This summon Lord Great Main quest. I need to figure out what that is. Here for a second.
Hi, baby girl. Yeah, we're gonna get knocked across the room here. Alright, I've been streaming pretty solidly for about 4.5 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break and figure out gonna eat something. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I think the dogs also would like food, so I am gonna see if I can pause the stream. So I'll probably go offline for a little bit and then come back. But thanks, and I'll be on back in a little bit.
Just playing around. I think I like wavy. Let's start at 1. Brave, I think. Some of these are too big for my head. Okay, quilt. So that's, yeah, that was me playing with my fidget form. So believe. That's not what I wanted anyway. I want, sorry about that. Options. Needs appearance. Trying to remember how to turn my helmet off. Yeah. I'm gonna be a Dracthyr. I'm gonna be a Dracthyr. Anyway. Taking care of the babies. Like how they're being little archaeologists. How cute. If you give me a milkshake, I will give you 3 potatoes. Be the last group of birds. Okay, so I need
Hi, baby girl. Did you guys eat your kibble?
This way it can be sealed and left around. So whenever you want something new, we have to use that pitcher.
Okay. You might want to refill their water. Hopefully it's not too much trouble.
I am fine. I'm getting food for babies.
Okay.
probably going to be a little less talkative for the last bit of stream. And I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. What is that? There's something interactable with here somewhere. In my chest or something. I don't know where it is. No, okay.
Do you want your rawhide? Do you want me to get it for you?
Actually, no. I'm not crawling underneath this desk for you, no matter how much I lift it. Okay. Oh, flight point. Let's go get that. Again, getting that quest is worth it since I'm still leveling. Alright. Hold on. Challenge tour. Where am I going? It's down. Down and left. Alright. Oh yeah. Fuck. You getting your rawhide, bud? look at the other race while we're down here, which appears to be a storm race. Yeah, the challenge races, they have those little purple orbs, and it's the same as hitting aerial hold. So after activating aerial hold, you get a brief moment of weightlessness. So it's good, like if you know you're going to run into something and need to be able to make a tight turn. Unfortunately, I'm not good enough with aerial flight to figure out that. So. Alright, so we're going to do the storm race, which is going to change my mount. There we go. We're going down and slightly to the left. Again, so this is building up charge, which is going to be 5. I want to get that by flying close to things. A straight shot. Well, that could have not happened at a worse time. Let's try this again. This is a good time to use it because it was a good straight shot. You hear funky little clanking noises. The dogs have rawhides, so. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. The hell? Here we go. Rough run. think I can fly out of here if I play coin. I think I have to fly out of here manually. That would be correct. A great tree grows within the dream. Soon it will emerge in Azeroth, but before it does, we must protect it from those who would harm it, wield its powers for their own ends. We must band together to see its verdant birth. Join me and others in the ancient vow. Together we will travel to the Emerald Dream. Complete the Coalition of Flame storyline from Shadris and Valderkin and travel to the ancient bowels of the Oran Plains. Hey! Stop it. Stitch. Knock it off. Hey!
Hey! Stop it. Good boy. I swore the tree would be kept hidden and safe in the dream. Now all we have worked for is under threat by flame. I will not fail. I must not fail. If you do not fully understand what is at stake, I can show you the dream as we know it might change forever. And then this is the one that we watched earlier, I think. This isn't one. Are we doing with Ragnaros all over again? Okay. I'm not ready to do this quest yet. So I'm going to untrack that.
Sudden isolation. We used to trade frequently with the Uklut tribe of the Waking Shores, but they haven't been sending or accepting shipments for months now. Our letters have gone unanswered. Naturally, we suspect the worst. Their chieftain, Takwatan, has always been the reasonable sort, somewhat prone to strong emotions, but I can't imagine anything terrible would have happened under his leadership. Could you please check on them? If they need help, we'll happily provide. Attempt to make contact with the Uklut Tuskar. And I have two other turn-ins here. Community Feast is what I just completed. I don't think... Cooking utensils. Oh, these bind warband. So let's do... Well, let's do the cooking pot first. Increase the versatility of those nearby from one by one and allows cooking. So it's just a pot that allows cooking. So I need to pick up, I don't have this, so I can't do that one. I need conveniently packaged ingredients.
Give me these skill ups.
All right. Fishing hole is the other quest I have to do. Turn in anyway. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to see what I could buy. Okay. Those are turned in. What I still have is Honor the Flame, which I will go ahead and do. Just to get it out of my inventory. Off my map. That would be a more accurate statement. Sky Vixen, Moose Flank. Okay. So let's go up and do these. I'm not all that far from Bracken, and since I'm over here, I might as well. Hate these quests. These are Hemet Nesting Way quests, I believe, and it often ends up, you end up killing a bunch of things. Which I never enjoy.
I was like, if I'm gonna kill stuff, I just would prefer for them to be aggressive. You know? Clove, lay down, baby. Lay down. Hold on. You give me a second. I will help you. You nest in, baby. Lay down. Lay down, sweet girl. Excuse me. That tickle in the back of my throat. Okay. more chunk of bear meat. Looks like I'm not the only one doing this quest. Slipstream. Deep breath resets the cooldown of hover. Nimble fire. While hovering, damage taken from area affect the spell will be reduced. Or I can pick one of the others. Ooh. Let's do that. So what I went with is Nimble Flyer. While hovering, damage taken from area effect attacks is reduced by 10%. So area of effect or area of attack. So anything that is something that I happen to be standing in the ground that does like, you probably, if you've watched any of my other streams or if you've watched anything earlier, you are aware of AoEs, which is area of effect, or it's anything that is hits the ground. So those kinds of things are what I'm trying to get out of. I take less damage from those. They're playing Hearthstone. That's funny. Okay, first I want to vend all of that. Vend those. Yipper. Okay. So I finished that. Ravine River Run. And then swing down and do all shade, no tea leaf. All tea leaf, no shade leaf. And then do a single wing. Actually, it might be faster to fly up to Pinewood Post and fly down. Because that will finish out the Plains tour.
Sorry. I was trying to set up stream stuff. Oh. Well, that was amusing. I believe this is just a tour. There's a frog. Up. Where are you, bud? In a small amount. Not smaller. Not smaller. Oh, shoot. That was a tight turn. Good. Alright, let's start this. Oh, this is just a complete. Not my cleanest run ever. At all. Ugh. What zone am I in? Okay, follow planes. Follow the planes. Your aid is welcome, Dragon Rider. There is so much to be done around our camp. So this is a daily hub. So I'm going to go up and turn this in. A debt must be paid. So these are all green. So it affects how much XP and stuff I get from them. This is the quest I was working on earlier. I may prefer to do this alone. I bet your relationship with the centaur might be useful. Scars from the past. A tribe of Taran came to the Dragon Isles, led by a friend of mine, Bovin Wind Totem. No one has heard from them since they entered these plains. If they've gone missing, then I must find them. Unfortunately, I underestimated the size of this place. If you have an existing relationship with the centaur, will you go speak with them and see if they have any information on Bovin and his tribe? Perhaps they can narrow down my search. Asking about the wartime. Unfortunately, she can't leave. There's still a thorn in her side. She says another con may be able to offer help. I knew nothing of your missing friends. Says for me to talk to one of the scouts. Tell me, are you up here? No, okay, she's down here. With all of the things that the map is auto-tracking, it's a little difficult sometimes. Zira, Thora... Here you are. Tell me. We have our hands full with the raids, but if the con commands it, then I will look for some scouting reports. I will meet you and your friend. We're just going to go spectacularly poorly. I just sent you to get information, not to invite one of them to join us. Can you just not send her home? Since the dragons have returned, we've seen an overwhelming number of outsiders passing through the plains. Normally, we keep close eye on our borders, but the sheer numbers combined with the Nakund threat has made it difficult to track them. One scout reported a group of outsiders that matched the description traveling along the eastern road. We should start our search there. As for you, friend, my con gave me a command. A huffy companion won't stop me from carrying it out. Meet them at the watering hole. It's over this way. This seems to be a centaur here. It seems that the centaur here are not all different from those in Kalendar, being eyed most suspiciously. According to the survivor, the centaur took them completely by surprise. Bovin led many of the braves against the centaur, hoping to buy time for the others to escape. He succeeded, but Bovin and most of the braves have not returned. We must find him. I need you to search the surrounding area. If you find survivors, tell them to make their way back here. If you find Voluntaran, take something recognizable to bring back to their families. The Nokid have been striking at outsiders crossing the plains. This is no doubt their handiwork. The survivor says most of their food and supplies were destroyed in the ambush. We should try and help out. Let's collect meat from the plentiful game around the watering hole. That should be enough to cover their immediate needs. 40 fresh plain meat. Yes, you said that a lot the last time we worked together. The brave is hurt but alive. He should be able to make it back on his own. Tell him how to get back to Dane. I'm gonna eschew getting, or I'm not gonna kill the non-aggressives if I can avoid it. It's not worth it. I don't have to. You're an elite. Great. God bless it. Have we not suffered enough at the hands of the centaur? The brave is covered in blood but has no serious injuries. As Tarn fell in battle, given the number of wounds on the body, he clearly fought to the bitter end. The Tarn is wearing a unique headdress. Other Tarn might be able to identify their deceased kin with it. Three more chunks of meat and I will have that done. A Tarn necklace lies in the dirt next to this hut. The cord is severed as if it was snapped off. Tarn and centaur hoof prints lead from here to a nearby river. It is likely these Tarn were captured and moved elsewhere. Collect the necklace. That's all my meat. Two braves, no injuries, but seemed overwhelmed. He keeps whimpering what sounds like a nursery rhyme. If dust shall rise above the skies, run, my children, run. By beat of drum, the centaur come, for mercy they have none. When hoofbeats sound upon the ground, flee, my children, flee. To find the land where Tarn stand, do not come back for me. I have an axe to get. Oh, way zoomed in somehow. The distinctive-looking axe appears to be Tarn in origin. A flower engraved on the hilt, the handle itself is covered in blood, but the axe head is clean. It seems whoever wielded this axe lost their fight. Collect the axe. have spoken to the survivors, and no one has seen Bovin since the battle. This headdress you found on one of the deceased Tarn does not belong to him, so he's either missing or captured. Our next priority is to catch up with the others who fled during Bovin's stand. Hopefully Bovin and the other braves have regrouped with them. If this tumult says that the most likely place the Tarn would seek refuge is an abandoned village to the southeast. While the reasoning is sound, this is also a perfect location for a trap. I know you vouched for her, so I will give her the benefit of the doubt. Let's hope your trust in her is not misplaced. Okay, so we're going to place of refuge. Oh, you just over there. Good news is we found the other Tarn. The bad news is this Bovin he seeks isn't here. The irritating news is that everyone wants to be dead. Delivering the bad news. As soon as we arrived, Bane was whisked away. Bovin is still missing, so he's speaking to someone named Tagar. Of course, I've been left out in the cold. They still don't trust me. In any case, you should go and speak to the Tarn. Take the items you found and try and identify who they belong to. At the very least, you can let the families know what we've discovered so far. But be gentle. For some of them, this may be the worst day of their lives. Jesus Christ, this is not... Many went missing in the last attack, including my husband. He wears a headdress like mine, a gift I made especially for him. Please, if you find him out there, and tell me where we are so he can find his way back to me. Ask about the headdress you found. My husband is gone. My children will grow up without a father. The Centaur are a plague that should be wiped off the face of Azeroth. Bovin was foolish to lead us here. I know we are in dire straits because of the Centaur, but I do not hate them as some of my people do. I choose enemies based on their actions, not their ancestry. Ask about the axe you found. This axe belonged to my friend. You've been never willingly part of it. Did you, yet may live. Thank you for doing what you have done for my people. As for Tomal, I hate to admit it, but she seems to be proving her worth, despite her grating personality. If Bovin is not dead, and he is not here, then either he is still out there, or he has been captured. Give Tomal a message. I fear it's the latter. The Wind Totem are safe for now, but with an attack possible at any moment, they cannot spare any braves to go after Bovin. It looks like it's up to us. Let's head to the Pinewood Post. Alright, well. Let's not fly into that nasty. The Drake I was referencing. Tomar wanted me to wait for you in her encampment, but I politely declined to do so. Toma says the attacks on the Wind Totem are carried out by an enemy clan known as the Nokun. Just down this road is their closest outpost and most likely location where where Tarn prisoners would have been taken. The task is simple: rescue the captives. We do not know how many there are or how long they have been here, so we must hurry. I speak from experience when I say Centaur do not keep their captives for long. Rescue 6 Wind Totem captives. Alright. Come on, you two slowpokes. Sorry I keep bumping my mic today. In the building. Aha. I feel like there should be 2 of you according to the map, but a proper send-off. We're here to rescue the captive. We are here to rescue the captive Taran, but I have a personal request.
The place we're assaulting was once my home. The Noken have took over after a surprise attack in the Civil War. Take these banners when you kill a Nokor or one of their allies, plant the banner. So, alright, well, that's fine. Proper send-off. I saw the banners all across the Highlands, but it will not change what happened, but it will put a smile on my face. If Bovin's not here, then Okud could have taken him anywhere. He might have gone. We might have one last chance to find him, but it's a long shot. We still have Bovin's necklace. One of the Ohir mystics might be able to help divine his location. I only heard about this ritual, so I have no idea if it'll work. Take it to the springs and look for Boku. I'm sure he will help us. Bane and I will make sure the Tarn we rescued get back safely. I'll meet you at the springs. Oh, Stop paying attention. I'm sure I can find this bovine wind total, but I need a few items from you. First, I need a selection of flowers that grow at the base of the springs. Next, I require the hide of a salamander. And then I'll gather the rest on my own. 1 strong salamander heart and 8 geyser flowers. Lazy ass salamander. Alright, got that. Now I need to get down lower so I can get my flowers. More. If I really wanted to speed level, I would have moved on to another zone, but I don't, so I didn't.
Yeah, so this will do nicely. Since your friend does not wish to enter this springs, I've set up here. Let me just grind these flowers, and there we are already. Take these items to the place. Take these items and place them in the incense burner. Together with Bovin's necklace, I can entreat O'Hara to help us find them. Hope, with luck, she'll give us a vision. They're essentially saying we gotta go now. I should have known I couldn't trust the centaur. They may provide token amounts of maid, but they would never risk themselves for us. Let us focus on the matter at hand. We cannot allow Bobin to remain in centaur captivity. I will set out immediately for the Nogadin hold. Meet me there as quickly as you can. Says the person who just acted without any type of honor. Well, I am not near a flight point. Well, I am sometimes, kind of. But, fly. Time is against us. We must find Bovin as quickly as possible. The hold is teeming with centaur. Our search will go fast if we split up, and it will be easier to slip by patrols. Take one of the potions I brought. It should help you go undetected, but be aware of no good watchdogs. If Tomo spoke correctly, they will sniff you out. Search the area for Bovin. If you find him, get him out. Do not wait for me. Three prisoners were brought from the highlands for interrogation. They may hold information about enemy movements and plans. The rest of the report is missing. It looks to have been bitten off by a dog of some sort. So what that says is the primalist forest firestorm rages through the area, imbuing creatures with new powers and strengths. What I need to be aware of is not stepping into the blue line circles. Like that. Have yet to gain useful information. Again. The first half of the report is illegible. Giacomo wishes to oversee the interrogation personally. He will talk or he will die.
Nakud, Gelkus, Malgrim, Kolkar, they are all the same. They plague the land. They murder my people no more. We will end the centaur threat here and now. Slay the centaur within Nokadun hold. I think this is how I got, like, uninvisibled. Tarns have a racial stomp ability that makes them very good tanks. After getting through dozens of centaurs, Ben is visibly fatigued. His breathing is hard and he's covered in wounds. Jomuku was responsible for all of this. I will not let him escape. Bane is still breathing heavily from his recent battles. I will not leave until Jomoku pays for what he has done. I will avenge Bovon, no matter what the cost. Slay Jomoku. I'm probably butchering all of these pronunciations. Not my strong suit. Did you? Okay, you did despawn, so I'm gonna fly. I don't want to be in front of that. Don't be in front of that. start knocking.
Come on, guys. That's out.
So I was in the middle of a cutscene. I was gonna have to stop a war between the centaur people of Dragon Isles
That's fun.
and the Tarn. Did you already get her?
She's already outside.
No.
You still streaming?
Yep. I'm at almost 7 hours. What?
What's that?
My chart burner.
Come on. Come on, Clove.
Are you stealing Bubby's rawhide?
Clove. Hear it.
She absolutely is stealing his rawhide.
Drop it. Outside. Come on. Go downstairs. Come on, Stitch. Come on, Clove.
I switched to the larger webcam so that way she would be visible when she was being cute. Jamuku is dead, as is many of the centaur. We have avenged Bovin and the others. Bane grimaces as he touches a wound on his side. What? Welcome back. I thought you were taking him out.
You're not coming with me.
Go on. Go outside. Outside.
Downstairs.
In hindsight, we should not have taken the entire no Kodami. Luckily, Tomul's timely arrival helped even the odds. Bane glances at Tomul. A centaur fighting to save a Tarn. Never would have believed it. Alright. Plains to her and Call of the Dream, which I'm not there yet, so could be, but I'm not. I'm gonna go to the Broadhoof Outpost down here, and then fly up to the Reach. Probably gonna stop stream soon here. Okay, so I'm tracking everything I need to be tracking. Not doing that one yet. Not doing that one yet. Alright. So sudden isolation. Dragonbane Keep. Complete the siege on Dragonbane Keep. Sudden isolation. Sealed door. More in the flame. I think first I'm gonna, yeah, let's light point. Bulwark is the closest one to that one. Sudden isolation is over there. So let's go to Bulwark. So let's go. Okay, so this is the one I would be working on. Travel to the Waking Shores, enjoy the Obsidian Outcast and the Siege of Dragonsbane Keep. Complete the siege. Flat into a wall. was on my map a minute ago. Completed the siege dragon with 50 rep. Wildhead is just not as... How does one lay siege? Alright, well, let's go do some isolation. So apparently that's a time to fit. The chieftain is not taking visitors. Whether Ishkara sent you or not, we're dealing with our own share of troubles right now. We don't need outsiders bringing more of it. If you want our time, make yourself useful and help our guards. The Jar have been attacking us from across the river. Slane's Lark is behind the assault. He may not look like much from as far as Darjan go, but he's got more brains than the rest of them. Deal with him and bring back proof. Stupid trees. I spend more time stuck in those things, which is why I prefer to pick smaller mounts. I'll admit I didn't expect you to come back. Turns the trophy over in his hand before clasping it. So this is what we've been reduced to. An outsider does more work than us in a day than our chieftain has in weeks. Come on, I'll take you to him. Maybe this will be the kick in the stern that he needs. I've slain your enemies. Means nothing to me. Okay. Salvaging supplies. Collect whalebone fragments and waterlogged wood. I'm not gonna do these right now. I'm gonna focus back on just right here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
missions. Just wish they'd always dropped, like, whatever it was. Bit of wood, one more chunk of meat, a couple more whale fragments. Okay. Hold on. Let me know what's in. Come on.
Is it hard to be a Hugh Stitchy?
Hit this last bit. Hey. Thank you.
Stitch.
He's under the bed. Or under the bed.
Oh, he's in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to meet you. I know what you're take, but.
Oh, the two oranges.
The option's still yours. You want one of the Dr. Peppers.
Thank you. Salad dinner. Ull-cut bone spear taken. Okay. Quick and easy.
have seen what you have done for the village. In easier times I would have handled, but you can only sword the river and then back at you. Some of our Utuks went missing recently. I believe they swam too close to the Dinjarin's territory. Several were recovered, none of them alive, few in one piece. We cannot find my Utuk Ipako. She had been my hunting partner for many years. He shakes his head. Please aid me. If you search the river, if you search the river, I shall search the shore. Did I finish this area? No. Closure. I don't know what to say. I had no idea the chieftains' pain ran so deep. It makes sense. Otoks are not pets to our people, especially not to hunters like our chieftain. They are our friends, our companions, and members of our family. The Paco was Tatakan's first and only Utak.
Olcott hunters hold this bond to be sacred. I will see that her passage to the place of our ancestors is a peaceful one. This did not need to happen. This cavalry did Jarden slaughtering our Autoks and leaving them twisted beasts to pick up. For the twisted beast to pick clean. I do not take Tuckan's grief lightly, but I worry for the future of our people. If he dwells in the darkness of grief for too long, we need to act. It looks like he is headed to the overlook above us. You have done him a great favor this day. He may be open to any good that you can show him. Please see what can be done. Attempt to help. Oh, straight up. But Undok told you to come, didn't he? He was the one who helped me find Ipaku when I became a hunter, or rather, helped Ipaku find me. They chose, and we are chosen. He is hurting. Everyone is hurting because of me. I know they need me to lead, but I have been half a leader without her. If I couldn't protect her, how can I protect all of them? I cannot forgive myself, and I cannot let that weight keep me from putting at least one foot on the path I must walk. Help him find a new companion. Excuse me. I'm ready to bit.
clunking noise. It's clove chewing on using the chair I'm sitting in as a brace. Okay. Are you like in a cave? Where are you at? I'm watching while I was driving.
So, Dragon Bane Keep is something that's on a timer. It's apparently on the hour. So I'll just try and complete it on another play. I might play some tomorrow, but I don't know that I'm going to stream. It just kind of depends. My husband and I share the office space right now, so in order for both of us to be able to video game on our computers, we have to share the space. So. I don't think I can make anything. Yeah. Pieces of habitat waste. All right. Those are done. I'm pretty sure those are. Okay. I'm gonna try and stream until I hit 8 hours. Not affecting that. This is not something I'm going to do immediately. I just wanted to have it picked up. Alright. So, back to the play point.
circuit. Let me finish this really quick. And then I'll do this one. This is probably going to be a walk-in course. Not for sure. Left side, it said. Challenge to her. I'm gonna small them out. That one's a good one.
Let's try this again. Shoot. Let's try this again. It was a bad start. Why am I having such a rough start with this one? What is my I pulled something off my bar. And I need to remove all of this.
That's not what was there. Ah, that's what it was. I'm gonna put Quell over here, so I don't use it all that often. Alright. Alright, now that I have fixed that, let us try this again. Well, shit. Let's try this again. Okay. Activating that one. Opens up the feather. What's the problem, little lass? Probably warble something of an explanation. Lonely. Poor thing, misses her family. You just need to find your brothers and sisters. That was it. Alright. You are outside. Okay, not doing that, not doing that. I'm gonna call it soon. I have to get to my next hub. Oh. Oh, those are leather. That's not helpful. Just appearances. So I am doing a offhand main hand. Let's just get that. Okay. Leading to that flight point and southern exposure. I really don't want a fish mount. Go that way and then no, maybe I need to go right. You have my things, and my apologies, stranger. In the heat of battle, it's difficult to switch them both, though, and there are plenty of foes around. Then just served hot.
The Primals must be. Farmers caught us up completely unawares. My fellow guardians were ripped apart by the monsters. I would have joined them in death if you had not shown up. Off in the distance, I can still hear the sounds of battle. Perhaps others still live. Maybe even Commander Aragog. Lend me your aid. I need help because the distraction can sneak into position closer. Killing a few of them, so-called magma sworn, would be perfect. Kill 12 of the magma swarm. Fog of battle. The primalist attack came suddenly with no warning. My unit attempted to find our leader, Commander Aragog, but before we could get to the other side of the garrison, we were cut off. In the battle, my unit leader, Sergeant Terragik, held off the 3 primalists by himself as Karo and Milkor and myself battled by his side. Their screams are the last thing I remember before I fell. Please, if you see any signs of my unit, let me know what happened to them. Ah, hell. How rude. I need to kill you anyway. Dragonkin is covered with burns, marks, and spells of the Primalist. Based on Belmore's description, this is Corona. I'm sorry about it. I don't mean to keep kicking your paws. That's why I did that bridge quest. It does not. Okay. I'm like, where am I?
Previous weapons. Who's supposed to have that quest? Slightly used weapons. Okay. Previous vengeance served hot. The fog of battle. Okay. Okay. Spearhead. Rock cleavers. Rock cleavers. Okay. Let's check that. That's fine. Fight you here, wedged in this corner. I'm surprised there's nothing up here.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright, so this is not gonna pop up, so... Dawn of the Infinite. Yes, it is. I, Kirby from the future. Nice to meet you again. Now, I can't talk too much about when I'm from or why I'm here, protecting the timelines and all that. You understand. But know exactly what's going to happen and how exactly to stop it. I lie in the sand and borrow time. I lie in the sand. So the time ways, they're very misaligned. Place the temporal hourglass through the sifting sands. Extract time loss essence from slain time loss creatures in the shifting sands. Eon's Fringe. Let's do that, because that's just a turn in. That's just down here. Not right up here. idea what I just clicked on. Do not want to be here yet. Oh, Murlocs. I bet. Fun. You know, at the very least, you could take me with you.
traditional villain speech. That is a dungeon quest, so it's remaining. We're still up. Alright, well, let's try this. This is probably not going to go well. Well, I'm gonna die here in a second. Hybrid to me elites.
so that's immune. Where's the totem? Hey, you little shithead. Man. Context clue just stole my empty dinner plate. You old brat. Lucky I love you.
Hey. What happened to like all the sweets that are in the microwave that need to be eaten?
I completely forgot about those.
That's actually what I wanted. I didn't want a popsicle.
I sent you a message. You didn't respond.
It's right there where I can see it to blink. Why didn't you poke your head in?
I'm downstairs.
I can't even get the fucking popsicle open. Ugh. Blarg. Well, that's gonna end up being soup there by the time I get to it, but that's okay. Stitch! Alright, well, I have a popsicle to eat, so I'm gonna stop streaming. So, and I've been streaming for like almost 9.5 hours. So, I'm gonna call it. I hope everybody has a great Monday, and I will talk